I'm frustrated because the first time I tried to go live, it was set to private. Ugh, I don't want to put that there. Maybe we'll get Charlie heckling me. Oh look, I show up in the frame. Isn't that nice? Actually, I can do that from over here. It's out. I gotta turn off the remote monitoring software. It's gonna try to reboot this thing when I take out the old power supply. There, that's done. Check, 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 check. Well, can you at least join the stream? Huh? What? So can you at least join the stream?
Trying to do something else.
I told you I was going to do this. I gave you a bunch of warning, right? There, say hi in the chat. Do you want to come and heckle me? I wonder how many people are listening to me talk to you right now because I got my mic on. Okay. Let me call a person. Spinny roundy times. Spinny roundy times the other way. Hey, come join the stream. Oh, so after that? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll get it. If you just throw me a chat like hi or something, alright? Alright, bye. YouTube, lately it's been weird to YouTubers. Like, we've been needing more likes on our videos. Otherwise, our videos just fall by the wayside and nobody watches them. They're not promoted. So I'm trying to get people into my live stream to click like. Well, I'm not going to sit around forever. Shut it down, shut it down. I wonder if I get a good angle on all other things. Shut down anyway. Screw that. Off. To unplug a bunch of stuff, obviously. This long old extension cord I was using. Pull off that power supply. Let it dingle dangle over there. Toss carefully. Random script from random video. It's already done. Where's my trash bag? I can't have trash bag in here. Oh well. Toss. Is that another extension cord? No, that's an adapter. Too bad nobody's watching. See this crazy adapter I got that turns a CPU power thing into a GPU power thing. He's so awesome. Toss. I don't need to take any of the GPUs out. Stop thinking about taking the GPUs out. If people join the stream, I actually have an RX 6800. Come, heckler, join stream. It's just a couple hours, and then you go back to that. You can even bring that in there. Bring your laptop. If I need your focus, I'll tell you. Yeah, you can bring your charge cable too. All right. My son / Elemental Plays is coming, but look. I have an RX 6800, and I think I might even test it in here today. That'd be cool, huh? But I have to make a spot for Charlie to sit and use his laptop, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to move my keyboard and my telework PC. There you go. And you can use this chair. And your mic is right here.
Okay.
Oh, put it in already. Let me watch. That's not appropriate, the IT guy.
Dang it, thick brick.
I also have to take the power cables out of the risers. So I'm looking and remembering what kind of they're using. These are all using, so far, 2 Molex and 1 6-pin from SATA.
Sorry to crack a little bit.
So I'm going to leave that plugged in there so I remember that kind is safe for that card because it's low watts. I have to unplug the 24-pin. I might need a light.
Why do you know all flavors? More than one.
Charlie's over here saying random things. Get his mic set up.
Okay.
Right hand up. Oh, I was just going to shove it in your pocket. You want to stretch your leg out so you can shove that pocket down so it's actually a pocket instead of like a bulging thing that comes out.
What?
Put hand in pocket, shove down. There we go. Shove. Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's get this 24 pin out. That was easy. And I have a CPU, don't I? That means that I have a CPU power. Where are you is? Okay. That is here. But check this out, the IT guy. Bulging thing that comes out, and he's the inappropriate one. Check this out, the IT guy. See this CPU power cable? A lot of power supplies come with 2 of these because you can overclock some CPUs. Well, when you're mining, you're not worried about your CPU being overclocked. So you get this adapter, so you can take your extra CPU power and turn it into 2 cables to plug into a GPU. And that's how I was able to run 4 GPUs on a standard 850 watt toss. Not using that cable anymore. Let's see how difficult slash or maybe easy. Oh, it's still plugged into that one. Ah. Come out. All right, massive pile of wires. There's modular, so I'll have to clean that up later. Did my stream freeze?
That would be...
No, but that camera froze.
Oh, that's why. That's why they're all clumped together. Set selection to 1.
There. Deactivate and activate in OBS for the win. Okay.
What? Why is the selection 31? And how?
Now I have this power supply. Random Chinese power supply. And why I specifically bought this one is because on the Amazon listing it says its peak capacity is 1800 watts and sustained capacity, they used other words but I figured it out, is 1600 watts. So I gave them my money because I'm like, thank you. This mining power supply, sometimes they'll say, oh, up to 2000 watts, but they're talking about 220 volt. And I don't feel like converting my whole house to 220 volt because my landlord might be like, wait, what? You did what? I'm like, yeah, because mining. It froze up again. Stop doing that. Minus. Yes. Do you want to remove the Brio? Yes. Let's now put the Brio back in now. Video capture device. And then Logitech Brio.
Not.
And then custom. And then 1920 by 1080. Okay. Don't you freeze anymore. Listen. Chinese power supply. Peak watts 1800, sustained watts 1600. And I wrote it on tape. So later on when I have to do upgrades or move it to another machine, I know the math. And you get this massive bundle of wires that are cumbersome and unruly. That's just how it is. This one, oh dang it, it only has one CPU power. Too bad. Because if you get one that says 2 CPU powers, you can send the other one to some more GPUs. Because hacks. Ow, it's rubber band! Actually, I don't want to plug it. You don't want to plug in your mains, as the British calls it. Right, Charlie? You watch lots of YouTube. Don't the British call this your mains?
Did you say your mains?
They say mains, M-A-I-N-S. You don't want to plug in the actual power cable to the power supply until after you plug all the stuff into the motherboard and your cards, so you don't fry your stuff. That's plugged-ins. What's plural of plugged in? Quit trying to break that one GPU, guy. I need to change the fan out on that one. From me doing that up to it all the time. What are you trying to do in Scratch today?
Make a pause menu.
Make a pause menu?
Yeah.
Are you trying to make your own, or are you like taking someone else's and modifying it?
Trying to make my own.
That's gonna be hard work if you don't know how the mechanisms and everything works. Do you at least know the variable or the trigger to make the game pause?
Yeah.
Good.
$25.
10%. IT guy asked, don't you want 10% space and sustained watts? Yes, 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 that is true. So this one sustained watts is 1600. So 10% of that is only 16. I would technically try to keep it around 1500. Like if it said 1558, I meant to say keep it around 1550 sustained max. If you saw 1558, you're probably safe. But 10% off of 1600 is only 16 watts down. 1440? You say 1440, okay. Get my calculator out so I can prove myself wrong. 1600 minus 10. Where's the percent sign? There it is. 160, you're right, so equal 1440. 1440, maybe.
What?
The only time I've ever damaged a power supply was actually going over its sustained watts, but is because they didn't tell me on the eBay listing where I bought it what its sustained watts were, and I found out from another one that looked exactly the same, and they did have a little picture with a graph. You know what? These are abusive, these rubber bands. They slap me. I'm gonna go get some scissors. And the voice of Austin Powers. Who uses... I can't even do it right now. How does he say? Who throws a cupcake, honestly? I can't do Austin... I need to do more practice. I was going to say who uses rubber bands, honestly. Not Austin Powers, Dr. Evil. He's the one who talked that way. I hate how these come all tangled in each other. And it's like impossible. So I guess I'll use this one. I am going to need what? Velcro? Yes. Saw some Velcro yesterday. shorten the lifespan over time. So maybe I will aim for 1440. What's crazy though is that if you use it, this one says its max or its peak is 1800, sustain is 1600, but it's a 2000 watt power supply. Like let that sink into your brain a little bit. So basically, if you can convert your house to 220 volt outlets somehow, and then have a 220 volt to regular thing cable, one of these numbers is 2000. I don't know which one though. So both of these were using legacy power thingy. What's its? That's just for the riser. I do have another GPU here that I want to try. Where that puts it? I have a 6800, an RX 6800. More volts means more watts, right? Yes. But it's volts times amps equals watts. You have to know any two to find a third, and it's basic algebra, like week 1, algebra 1. There's the Radeon's RX 6800. Live unboxing. Okay, there's the box. And you have to use gravity to get it out. Don't fall on the floor. Catch it. Carefully toss. Look at the presentation of this card. You've got this cutaway thing. Take that out. Foam on the back with paperwork nestled inside. And there's your GPU. Pretty. Don't knock down that RX 6800.
Knocks it down.
Did you go to the bathroom unmuted? Oh, you put the mic right there. All I do is hold down the power button when I go to the bathroom during your live streams.
It's gonna be like, why would I? No, just
Like, sure.
just get some help.
Just get some health.
Help.
Oh.
Did I Oh, I didn't even have that script.
Now, when I hold up the 6800, I got to figure out if there's room to put it anywhere. I have had a system like this on a different shelf where I had 4 cards hanging at the top. But I think I have to scooch the other ones over a little bit. Ips! Stop trying to break that one GPU on the end, guy. Not cool, bro. And my camera spun around. Okay. Zip tie, toss. Zip tie, toss. Zip tie, toss. Is this a hot card? And then there's a 5700 XT right next to it. What's crazy is that, and this is a video you showed me, Charlie. Twitch doesn't respect you unless you stream for like 3 or 4 hours, at least once a week, right? Like that guy, what's that YouTube channel where he's got the green iPad, and he always films from the above?
Pods.
Yeah, well, he used to stream on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
And he was saying how they didn't respect him if he only had like an hour-long stream, but an hour was all he could do playing the drums.
Yeah.
I think about that a lot. Like, I wonder if YouTube's that way. Not promoting my streams unless I'm on every week for 3 hours.
Down arrow.
Should have the camera on this side, genius.
What? You kind of have to have it paused before you can just do. The question paused equals 1.
Not liking that. Oh, I don't want to watch someone else's live while I'm doing a live. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's just use someone else's pause menu and modify it. There's so much more done already yours. That's more like it. Getting hot in there. 2 humans. Intake, intake. Turning some AC on in the other room and have it blow in there. Scooched over. Now I have to scooch this card over. Yeah. Toss. Okay, that's in its spot. The YouTube app doesn't close the stream like watching it on a browser. Right. When you go to something else, it just makes it smaller on your screen. And I wonder if that counts as you still watching, though. I think so. All right, now the 1660 Super. We're going to have to hang it right there. here more cord. You're in this scene. Alright. This is a 1660 Super I bought for my editing rig back a couple years ago, 2019. Spent like 270 bucks on it. It got worth more than 650 bucks at one point when mining was going crazy last year. Mm. 1660 Super giveaway time, IT guy says. Charlie's not even paying attention to the stream. Where's your phone?
In the room.
In the room? You know, I have a charger right there.
Okay.
Come on. Zip tie. Quit being like that. Go down. What fell?
A graphics card?
Besides that, I heard a second. Here, hold this up. Want to get it in the spot? Hold that right there. Yep. Still awkward even with helper. Needs to be over here. There. And then do that. Come on, pinch down. You were pinched down before, you stupid card. Why you no going? All right, slightly started. That's all we need. Now we need to do the other side. All right, move your hand over. Yep. You can keep holding it. I just need to put this where your hand was. That's not going to reach. Oh, because it's over. It was going around the riser. This card's peak is 125 watts. I have it written on a piece of tape on it. Ah, you can let go. Magic! It stays! The IT guy is like, Elemental plays, this is father-son time. Blue heart shape. There you go. Now you can moderate chat, and it's only you, me, and IT guy. But
It's not really much to moderate, but
yeah. All right. I'm gonna get this going with these 3 cards first before I add the 6800. The power switch up there. This needs power thingy, what's it? So I give it one. I need a Velcro. I had scissors. Where'd my scissors go? Do you see scissors anywhere, Charlie? Doesn't look. Elemental place. Charlie, use your eyeballs. Do you see any scissors anywhere? I thought I brought scissors in here. That's a problem whenever I'm working on something that uses multiple tools.
Found it.
Oh, see? Second pair of eyeballs? Where were they? You're not telling me? Where did I put them? Like right here?
No, it was under the... Yeah, there.
Okay.
Down there.
Up there? Down there. Like up here, fans. That was so funny, that one live stream. I pushed the mod's boundaries earlier. Epic mod fail. Oh yeah, because you were talking dirty talk, sort of. Mod wasn't even paying attention to the stream. Because he's like trying to do coding for FNF. See? All of his focus and concentrateds are in that. Learning programmings in a game that when he's 3 years older than he is right now, he'll be like, why did I spend so much time in that game? True story. You need your USB cable back. Twist and tangled, wrapped around. Power supply for mining rigs are insane. And this one gets a plug-it. This cable has 4 things coming off of it. There's scissors. Who uses freaking rubber bands? Seriously. Toss. Oh, it's 2 of them shoved together. That's what happens. Yeah. Actually, how? Alright, that's plugged in. Some of these power cables are not like the others. And there's a Sesame Street song in there somewhere. Because they're longer. Did you ever watch Sesame Street during your grow-up times, Charlie?
Yes.
Remember that bit on that show? One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not belong. Remember that garbage? Maybe they quit doing it. Did you ever see the YouTube video explaining the racist one that they did in the 80s?
Don't remember, I think.
Or it was 4 kids and you're supposed to decide which one didn't belong. And it was the black boy. And the whole time I was like, what am I supposed to choose? Because there's 2 white boys, a white girl, and a black boy. And I'm like, why am I excluding any of these people? That whole episode got banned, even though the rest of it was fine. Some of the stuff on that show was monotonous and annoying. Like this guy that was living inside of a cup. Watching it the first time was interesting, but later it was stop motion animation of a little like doll and doing weird dances inside of all the cups inside of a cupboard.
Well, it's not capitalized right. That's kind of important.
Yeah, where is everyone? The IT guy says, where is everyone? I promoted it. Hey, KT, what's up?
Yay.
She's a friend from work. So I got to catch up, KT. What's going on? She was here for my first live stream, I think, when I built the mining rig down here, which if I can get my camera pointed at it. Still running strong. It has 8 cards in it now. And pumps out lots of heat blowing at me while I'm trying to telework. Rolls. And the mining rig that's above it, which is right there, was running this cheap power supply, and it has problems where I try to remotely turn on and off the smart outlet, which is that yellow bit down there. It doesn't turn off. It doesn't come back on, I mean. It's weird. So I have to come in here, pull this cord out, wait 30 seconds, plug it back in. So I'm upgrading to a higher wattage one so I can have more headroom later. And I'm also going to put this RX 6800 in. So now KT is caught up. I have to get this power cable, which you can't see because my one camera is blocking the other one. Wait, maybe. Oh, this one to reach over here and make sure I have another one for the next card later. So if I go underneath and then go up, maybe. All right, that's in. It's everything I had to plug in. Let's see here. CPU power is this cable going down into the motherboard. And they call this one over here the 24 pin. And that powers all of your devices that are plugged into the thing. I still need to put power into this GPU. Those GPUs all have power. The risers all have power. So let's plug this one in. And then I can plug the power supply in to the mains. That's what the British call it, the mains. And then I can turn it on. Get one of these shorter ones. Maybe.
What happens? Oh.
Turn off! Turn off! That is one of these zip ties getting all up in a fan.
That's not great.
That's not great. Look, how did I do it before? In the before times. As in yesterday. Yesterday counts as the before times, right?
I guess.
Yeah. Wish I could show you guys how difficult this is. I can't get a good camera angle on it. I'm just basically trying to get this really long zip tie right here to be, because this one right here you can see on the other side is interfering with the fan. And it's got barely enough, because it's a tall card, barely enough length to get a little bit of grip on the zip tie. So let's try this trick. Get the other one cut off. Maximum effort. Okay, that is not a good cutting point. Toss. All right, now turns it on. No grinding sound, yay! Now we test to see if everything wants to behave. I wish I could put that on the delayed start, because you see it logs in, it's immediately open, and sometimes it can't enumerate the graphics cards when Windows is not loaded yet. I know. Let me get my face in there. Nah. I know KT's clever. She knows what it's like when you load up the computer and you log in and it's still slow for like 30 seconds. It's one of the things I wish Microsoft would fix. Is that when you think the computer's booted, it's not actually booted 100%. It's only like 90% booted until after you log in. And it runs more stuff. It makes no sense at all. At least it could do is enumerate the PCI bus so I can mine my graphics cards. Above my monitor. Oh, you caught that. It was a birthday present to me. It's off right now because reasons. Let me turn it on. Oh, because the monitor's sitting on it and pulled the cable. I went to blue. There it is. I wonder if you can show up. Get out of here, overhead light glare. You're not in this scene. Oh well. Oh, let's turn this one off. There we go. It's supposed to look like the TARDIS. I can't get a good focus on it. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, and the mouse that I actually use for this PC is AFK. Get it? Nobody? Charlie? I said the mouse is AFK because I couldn't find it. Poke. 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 Did you hear what I said? He is so focused that even a funny joke like that it's doing the right hash rate. Now, what was I trying to say? I got this other batch file right here. It says check cards, 5700 XT, 1660 Super, 1660 Super, and the Vega. So it detects all my cards. And it's running the right hash rate. I'm going to shut it down and try throwing in the RX 6800 as illustrated. You know. Shut it down anyways. Stupid mining rig. Oh, there it goes. Pull the power cable because safety wants. Not tuned. Not reared. Safety wants. Just in case people don't know what I'm saying, I am saying safety wants. Fuck, I probably got Charlie to laugh. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, funky on a Friday night. Chicky, 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 chicky. So I have to put this riser on this GPU. This GPU looks like it is a dual slot, which I might end up using in my editing rig because I'm going to need room for a sound card in there later. Because I have a 68, no, come on brain, all the model numbers. I have a 3080 Ti, but this has more memory, but a slower GPU. So, hey, father-son time.
What?
What? Hold this up so I can zip tie it in, like right there. I'm gonna go around these two bars. Yeah, I'm gonna move the cameras for excellent viewing angles as best as I can.
How many things are you adding today?
Just two, which is, that's the second thing. The power supply is already in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Something's above his monitor, that's all.
Yeah, I showed them that part. You were not in that scene.
It's being guarded by a QR code.
Am I doing it wrong?
You're doing it in the right spot now.
Oh, okay. Got it. So, the other end.
Do it at the end.
The only type of inappropriate jokes that I will accept on my channel are the ones that only adults will understand. Like when Rainbow Princess appeared and then she changed clothes and regular me was like, you have lipstick on now. Like that. Only adults can actually see what's actually the joke is. Okay, let go.
I can see it.
Well, because you're old enough. And you're also mature. You don't just stare at stupid stuff all day on the YouTube. I see you when something's dumb, you close it.
Now I just gotta make it glide smoothly.
Why don't you show us what you just accomplished?
The script of things.
Well, compile it so we can see the game. So the game is on the right, and I believe he's working on this menu here so that it scrolls smoothly. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm having the ones that aren't selected, just like be transparent.
That's just so whoever's paying attention knows what my son's doing over here. I said he could keep working on it just be in the room so he could help me when I needed help.
If selection equals...
I need a power cable. A couple power cables because this is a... Come on, brain. 250 watt max card. I actually remember because I was looking it up the other day, comparing it to a 3070. Don't ask me why I was comparing an RX 6800 to an RTX 3070 and only in peak watts, but I was. The 3070 does peak watts of 250. No, 220, and this one's 250. So that means I'm going to need two of these power cables because
only like 10 seconds long.
Anything over 150 won't use the one skinny SATA power thing because it will melt the wire.
It's really sped up. I think I want to make it go up instead. So plus...
Go in until you clip. Wire. Why you no going?
I know how to do the rest of it now. I just gotta
Melt the wire, says IT guy. I've melted a couple wires. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That's why I need to write on here on a piece of tape how many watts it is. Because even though I know it right now, I might forget later. I got my tape right over here. I need different tape that I can see better on. Where are you, different tape that I can see better on? You're in this scene. If I don't see it immediately, then I need to go back. I've got all these different colors of tape for different things. Like when I mark the floor and I know different positions of different things, I need different color tape. Oh well.
Ooh, yeah.
At least grab a marker while I'm out here.
So negative 65. I wonder if that's gonna work. Negatives. No. I want both of them.
Hey, you, Zong. Yeah, I do have the air conditioner on in the room, but it hasn't had to come on because one of the rigs is off. If you're new to the channel, then tell me in chat that you're new. If you've been here before, then tell me in chat. Because I don't recognize your username. I'm loading up Brave on my phone to double check the max watts for this card I just put in. I currently have loaded up the RTX 3070, which is 220. So this is 250, I was right. Markers right here. That fell down right there. Random thing. Okay. That's cool. So you're basically your first live stream, but you've seen some of my other videos and commented. You guys don't know how much comments and likes really tell the algorithm that it's a good video and it should be promoted to other people. So I appreciate you, Zong, for that. RX, I'm writing with marker on tape. RX 6800. and I'm going to put 250 watts. So, Yuzong, you may or may not have seen, I've been trying different graphics cards as money's come in. Like I won the Newegg Shuffle and I had an RTX 3070 for a while, but it didn't have enough video memory and my editing software kept crashing. And then I saved up and got off of eBay an RTX 3080 Ti.
Wide 0.5 seconds.
Good point, IT guy, I'll go back to that. This has more VRAM than the RTX 3080 Ti, but a slower CPU. But its clock speed is not that much slower than a 6900 XT. And it's like half the price. Well, a little more than half the price. This is only 700 bucks. So once I go through some other stuff I have to do, I'm going to be testing this in my editing rig. Power there. I need power down here. And it only needs 6 pin. My thoughts about CPU mining is that when I did try a coin, but its output was 700 to 800, the IT guy. And the other thing IT guy said, not all the comments post. So if you see your comment didn't post and you feel like it, go back in and put it in again. And then every couple of days I check this one tab in the YouTube Studio to see if I have to approve a comment. And if you tell me on one video, hey, my comments on this other video didn't show up, then I put in a problem report to YouTube. And I keep doing that every time until they fix it. And they fixed it for the most part.
Let's go.
I had a couple people that I know, like the IT guy, that I had to put in there that to always trust his comments. It's the same menu where I can make people moderators, if that makes sense. Because the IT guy's never said anything weird to me, and if he does, I can just, delete his comment. Yeah, YouTube does hide comments, and I hate it. It's so dumb, and it hides it for no reason. And it might not be because of algorithms or anything. It might just be because it's a glitch pile.
Yeah, it is a glitch pile. I know this because I've experienced it.
Yeah, he was getting it before me.
It was with like the YouTube Kids stuff, and also comments.
Oh yeah, because it kept giving you COPPA.
I think that's what it was. Just like auto shutting down the comments because it thought something.
It thought something happened, but nothing happened. All right, I have power to all of the things. Now I have to turn the computer on and quickly shut down the miner while the driver's installed. Mm-hmm. Oh!
Ah, here we go again.
It's the same card as before. I'm just moving the thing over. This one has the same problem where the fan isn't even turning at all.
Skill issue.
That's not skill issue, that's abuse issue. All right, turn it off. Thanks for the comment, Elemental Plays. Sigh face. Not that high.
Oh, it's not a forever
The ceiling
one.
is not in this scene. That fan blade was not even spinning at all because its zip tie was all up in its business.
Yeah, it glides smoothly.
Did you make the menu do the glidings?
Yes.
One of these days I'm gonna be like, Merry Christmas. I got you Visual Studio, the free one.
Isn't Visual Studio free?
No. They have
Oh.
a super expensive license one.
Oh.
And they have a free one too. The super expensive licensed one is like way stabler. If you're only going to write a few hundred lines of code, the free one works fine. KVM to Windows 11 virtualization. Why would I want to virtualize a burning dumpster fire? Like, it's fine, everybody. It's not a real dumpster fire. It's just virtual. It's only using some of the RAM and hard drive and CPU.
Now I gotta actually make the menu. Now I actually gotta make it do things.
Speaking of Windows 11 virtualization, I did install a Windows 11 virtual machine so I can compare it to the version of Windows 10 that came out at the same time. That's going to be a future video. I should have put a pause in the miner, but I digress. Close. You want to make a shared gaming rig. Yeah, Linus Tech Tips did that, but it was super expensive. Yuzong. If you comment too much, it'll mark you as spam. Maybe, IT guy, maybe that's what it is. Because I like having like 3 or 4 or 5 or 12 comments from one person on a video because they're watching a video and they're making comments about different parts with timestamps for other people to click. I think YouTube should see that as the kind of engagement they would want. All right, I'm gonna open up Device Manager. devmgmt.msc, because I don't poke around with all your menus, can't you see? And it only shows 3 cards, because I didn't even, something's wrong. I didn't even plug in the riser USB, what's it, dork. Silly me. All right. Let's edit my batch file anyways. Put a pause in it. Shut it down. I need one of those 4-way riser things. Do I has one? No, not in that box. It wasn't almost, but no, not in that box. All right, I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking for and why I'm looking for it. So currently, I've got 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But this motherboard could support up to 14 cards. I just need one of these things right here that you can plug 4 into, up to 4. All right, I'm gonna go in the other room and see if I can find one of those. I thought I had 3 of them. Oh, I have RAMs. How much? I'm being distracted. Put that down. In my brain, I'm like, build another mining rig. Oh, I know what happened. I have a friend that has a mining rig, and I mailed it to them. And what if I built a machine inside of that? I don't even have wind blows installed. Or a SSD on it.
Bad.
Bad?
Yeah.
Well, I could be mining with this guy right now.
The pause menu music is way better than the menu music. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, sounds better. Can you show people the smooth scrolling you made? Turn the slide off. Smooth scrollings.
Yes.
I don't even know why the text needs to move, but okay.
Don't worry about it. It's an aesthetic feature.
Alright. Elemental Place, KT, Yuzong, IT guy. I don't have another splitter thing, so I can't get this GPU going in this rig, but I have a computer case over there and a CPU down there, if you can see it in the orange box. Stop moving, camera! Right there, there's a CPU. And I have that power supply right there. And I have a SSD in the other room. That music, Yuzong says that music is Japanese anime music, maybe.
No.
It reminds me, Yuzong, of menus of some PlayStation 1 games, actually.
Cool,
Like
because
Ridge
that's what they
Racer.
were going for.
Like Ridge Racer. Oh, yeah. Because of Parappa, the rapper. Alright, wigs. What's this wig? We've got
It's not. Yeah, it's totally smart.
Redneck Me wig. And the Wizard. Magic! I gotta get them off of this. All these cables. I don't need them all. Toss.
It loops properly. Epic. It'll take like 12 years to find the selection variable otherwise, so.
Is that CPU? Oh, no, that's GPU. That's CPU. That's days. I need one SATA. That other SATA can come off. Toss. one GPU, and a 24 pin. Toss, 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 toss. I have to get the laptop. I need to upgrade to see the words don't work right now. I cloned its SSD. And blah 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 stuff and things.
Oh. If question mark paused equals 1. And also, don't make it a forever loop. That's just bad. It's not a bad idea, it's just bad.
So, I cloned the SSD in this laptop because its space is full. But I haven't swapped it out yet. So I should have it. I should have it.
Stop other scripts and Sprite.
3, 2, 1, go.
It just goes at max clones, it just kind of breaks.
3, 2, 1, go.
IT guy said boo. Why did you say boo? What happens? This is battery? Let's use the SSD. Oh, people in chat, if you haven't yet, please click like on the stream. It helps me out.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. 860 Evo. It's getting replaced with an 870 Evo.
I think I could just,
872
like,
-o,
duplicate
whatever.
some code from...
What are you saying to yourself up there, guy? Ah, 4 more screws. That's like when a really bad president says 4 more years. Like, I still have to do this some more? Hey, you guys, if you guys have a laptop that still has a spinning rust hard drive inside, I recommend you buy an SSD and you clone it using a program called MICRON Reflect. You can get it for free. You just have to tell them your email address. That's the most annoying part. And they email you the link to download it. And then you have to go back later and tell it you unsubscribe from their promotional emails. And when you install it, you tell it that it's for personal use and it stays free. And you can clone your hard drive over to an SSD. I even did a video on my channel how to do it. You can go from one capacity to a smaller, or from one capacity to a larger. You just have to know to click on the partition that has all your stuff and resize it. It's not that big of a deal. If you only know a tiny bit about computers, you can watch my video and in a weekend give your computer like super speed powers. And if you don't want to keep all the stuff that's on your drive, you can download the Windows Media Creation Tool and put it on a flash drive. And I recommend you do that either way, because the Windows 10 Media Creation Tool is not going to be available forever. And it's still available right now. Right, Charlie?
What?
What?
I wasn't paying attention to you at all.
I know. I was just saying that people should grab a copy of the Windows 10 Media Creation Tool while it still exists.
Oh.
Like Charlie did his own laptop by himself. First you cloned it, and I was like, no, don't do that. You have a license. Use the Media Creation Tool. Remember?
Oh.
That thing. All right, laptop. Take your SSD back. Oh, boo, no GPU upgrade. I know. IT guy. It's because I did have 3 of those 4-way things, but I sent one to a friend who was building a mining rig. Because they take forever coming from eBay. I was like, I'll send you one I'm not using right now. Lol. That is an interesting thought, but then I'm going to be pulling it, and the 1660 Super could always go back in. But I do have this rig over here that has a motherboard I already put in there. So I was already planning this sort of, kind of. I would have to find another Ethernet cord to run to it. That's annoying. Actually, I like your idea, because thinking about it, the problem is it's going to replace an NVIDIA driver on that PCI bus enumeration with an AMD driver, and then when I put the 6060 Super back in it later, it's going to be like, I'm so retarded now. What happens? And you have to like run display driver uninstaller and reboot and run display driver uninstaller for the other kind of drivers, and reboot and install the AMD drivers, and then reboot and then install the NVIDIA drivers, and then reboot. And by then you want to like not live on this planet anymore.
Oh.
But I am thinking about it. Pull the 1660S and put the 6800 in. 1660 Super right now makes about 30 mega hashes, and 6800 makes 60. It's already hanging up there. I just have to move a cord. That will get the stream more interestingers. Does the thing the guy in chat said.
Maybe I should just set the time to an absurdly large number.
So all I need to do
Yeah, that's good.
is pick one of these 1660 Supers. This one is probably the lower performer. So I'm going to leave the one with the Samsung memory in it plugged in. and move this USB cord over to this more chunkier card. And then somehow turn it on. Here's my power button. Okay, the power button's not working. Why you know working? Oh, my phone fell down the crevasse! Dots it. Puts it back in the same precarious position as before. Out my back. Nope, no more bending overs tonight. I've used all my bend over powers. The EV-MVMT.MSC. So it's got 3 here and an unknown PCI device down here. And spinny roundy Cheerio thinking icon.
Oh.
I need my phone. I think I have clock settings for this card. Checks the battery, half battery.
Ace.
I do have. I wrote it in here. Will you install the drivers? No, not uninstall. Shift to 10. Update driver. Search automatically? No. Action. Scan for hardware changes. Scan for hardware changes. Does it? Why you no going card? Your brand new card. Power there. Power. USB plugged in. It was a brand new card sealed in the box. Let's give it a restart.
3, 2, 1, go.
Maybe broadcast death.
What about take 60 replacing with 16? Just plug the USB. Yeah, the IT guy, your chat came in same time I actually tried the same thing you said. Enumeration nightmare though. It is still not wanting to do it. So now the next thing I gotta do is shut it down and put that card,
Blob.
and I'm gonna hate doing this. I have to put that card in the number 1 slot as the only card to make sure it works. Doing it on a Friday night, yeah. Yap, 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 yap. Jiggy, 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 what's it?
3, 2, 1, go.
Try not to get my phone knocked down the crevasse again. Oh, this is a heavy card. Does it have dual BIOS or something funky that I have to check? No? Nothing like that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Somebody bugging you onto Discord? Hey, can you go promo me on Discord? None of our peeps are in there. No display signal. Maybe because I didn't plug in the display cable. Why do you know it happens? No signal.
Why you are is pause.
If there's no display output, that means somebody sold me a faulty card. And that has happened to me a couple times. I didn't want to deal with that this time. That's why I tried to buy a new one. I think it was new. Let me check my eBay history. Hey, I'm a noob. Instring.
3, 2, 1, go.
So you see what's going on. I'm a noob. I had to change
Why
out
you just go
the
to
power
menu?
supply in this mining rig right here, and I'm trying to get this 6800 that's right there to work, and it won't. Because I also had that come in. eBay. The worst part of getting a bad GPU off of eBay is has the hassle of returning it.
3, 2, 1, go.
So I don't even have a car. So I have to ride my bike to somewhere that does FedEx or UPS. Nobody does USPS, I mean. Purchases.
3, 2, 1, go.
Delivered. Oh, it was $827. The IT guy, how much I spent for the 6800 was $827.99. Returns not accepted. Of course they're not, because it's not working. He said brand new. If it was brand new, it would boot. I have another motherboard over there I can try it in. Here's the thing.
2, 1.
If it doesn't work over there, I need proof that it doesn't work over here, as in pictures. Right, Charlie? I have to take screenshots of it not being able to install it. So I have this working RX Vega I'm going to put in there. It's usually my #1 card in this machine because it's a blower style. It blows all the heat right out of the room because it's pointed in this direction. I think it'd be pretty easy to fake sending a brand new card where all you had to do was put a round piece of tape on the end of the box. Right, peeps? Tell me in the comments.
It's the hardest thing I would have done all of my life.
So I have to put it back in here. Make screenshots. Because raisins. You know, it's already ready already. See, what I'm trying to do, guys, also at the same time, is get my hash rate up. Because I need to send my RTX 3090 XC3 back to EVGA for an RMA. But I don't want to lose the 90 mega hashes that I'm able to mine with it when I have the AC on. So this thing makes 60, so I was hoping I could at least make back some of my hash rate. No, don't put it there. Put it there.
Yeah, it just sets it. So now that I know that part of the pause menu works, I'm just gonna have it's.
This is one of the worst things about the GPU market right now. It's like 1 out of 5 GPUs you buy don't work.
What?
See, now it's coming on. And it wants to prepare automatic repair. Diagnosing your PC. Stop diagnosing my PC. I know what's wrong. I turned it off too fast. And you were like freaking out because I turned it off too fast. This computer needs a CPU. And it needs thermal paste. Hey, can you run to the basement, get my thermal paste? It's, if you were sitting in the chair, you stick your left hand out, and there it is.
Oh.
It's detected. What? It's detected now. He's like toss with my thermal paste, throws it on the keyboard. So if I run check cards, it sees a 6800. And go back to my cheat sheet and open up my GPU configs folder and find the file it just made for a 6800, because my mining software, no, it didn't make it yet, so I have to let the miner start.
What?
If this thing doesn't output video though, it might be one of those PCI Express ×4 cards that only works if X, Y, and Z are all certain things. Why is it so slow?
Oh.
I'll let that run for a minute. Oh, and I unplugged my camera.
Set selection of 3. Button. Menu pause.
All right, we're mining. 6800's card number 4, and we're getting 42. Which means I need to go into here. There's 6800. All right, voltage is 800. Core clock 1200. Memory clock 2150. Thank you, friend, that I sent that one 3-way adapter to, who gave me those clocks. Chicky, 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 wiggets.
Oh. I need to... needed to broadcast more than just that. Broadcast song finish, then...
Meanwhile... Shut up, Radeon Software News. You're not in this scene. GPU 4, set GPU clocks at 1408 and 1030. That's not... $1408, 1030, voltage 900. I said 800. Is it enumerating different? Right here. Oh, GPU 4 is the Vega? What? This is weird. Look. 1660 Super, Vega, 5700 XT, 6800. 5700 XT, 6800, 6060 Super, Vega. It's in a different order. It's not going to build my auto miner correctly. So I'll have to restart. That is so weird. Jiggy jiggy on a Friday night, yeah. Please tell me that I don't have to take off the factory backplate when putting on the basic fan that comes with an AMD CPU.
Give me a sticky on a Friday night now.
I don't know how Charlie can stand it. Working on his programming and listening to the music loop. Yeah, when you can mute it like easy. Gold triangle. Don't fail me now. Are you not going? This is a Ryzen 5 2400G. Okay. No, I do have to take off the stupid default mounty things. It's so dumb. The stock cooler that comes with a Ryzen CPU is not compatible with the stock cooler mount. Doesn't make sense. Don't you agree, Elemental Place? He's all stuck in his code. He knows not of a thing that I say. First of all, where's this CPU power cable? Put that around the corner. Power supply wants to slide around. Still enumerating it funny. It's only pulling 40 because it's giving it the wrong clocks. Oh, I froze again. I need a CPU power cable. That's GPU. All right, just plug it in, maybe. That's plugged in. Let's get that SSD over here.
How did I download it twice?
I don't have any SSD screws right now. Get over here, box of screws.
Three, two, one, go.
Checking if I have teensy weensy SSD screws. That sounds like two different songs playing at the same time.
What the?
STA HP.
It's because it was.
So annoying.
Okay, and
Those are not SSD screws. Those will work. $53, $52, $30, $39. SATA cable. Come here, B450 Pro Max board box.
great.
SATA data cable. Go in your thing. Oh, I saw RAMs in the other room. I need RAMs. I'll put that in after I put the CPU in. Which is not going to be an immediately easy thing. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dice.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, thermal paste, genius. Now I have to remember where I puts it. Come here, thermal paste.
Three, two, one, go.
So if anybody's watching still, say hi in the chat, because I'm in the other room cleaning off the little spudger thing for the thermal paste, and I'm also wiping my hands down. Now I'm back in the scene. Frustrated moment.
play it with 5K than I can play it on hard.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm grabbing the memory from Charlie's old PC now. Well, he's still using the PC. He's going to be streaming with it tomorrow night. But the memory that was in it when he got it, I'll use that. You got a 4 gig DDR4 2400 and 4 gig 2400T SK Hynix. Well, the Crucial is going to go in slot 1. I can figure out what slot 1 is.
How did it miss?
Why you not going memories? Backwards? Three, two, one, go.
Oh, there's a bunch of comments I didn't get. Because Charlie's not helping me out. So, guys, if you're still here, the last comment I saw, I left the chat and came back in, but the last comment I saw was from It's the Noob saying, interesting. Yeah, test bench is needed. That's right, IT guy. It's the Noob. I'm building a test bench basically right now. If you guys are still in chat, tell me, so I know my chat thing's still working.
It recently updated. It's like a flag for not loading the FC. How much do I have to speak? Okay, that's a decent.
Now, I need to turn this on and make sure everything is hunky-dory the way it is, because it should work this way. And I can use Wi-Fi on it even.
Why is it so specific? It says rate 0.50003.
Yeah, why just so many decimal points on my performance?
Why did it round to 1.62? Oh.
What I hate is when you're doing taxes, everything rounds to the dollar. Even though all the numbers that they have you put in there have 2 decimal points. Because that makes sense.
They're lazy.
Get it? It makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go.
If it was like the floor of it or something, it would make more sense, but still.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cryptocurrency is crazy. It's down at 8 decimal points. It's really hard to program too. I don't know anything about that. All right, power cable. You're in this scene.
I'm pretty sure my accuracy can sometimes be like 8 decimal points long.
I seize it.
Or even like 12.
All right, IT
actually.
guy's still here. If you missed me saying it a moment ago, IT guy, my chat froze earlier on my phone. Get out of here, Lotion. You're not in this scene. Put these Wi-Fi antennas on the back. They're actually playing it right now, so I can show the peeps. So F&F is a game with the arrows, and you have to hit the arrows on the keyboard, and they're actually notes in the music. And he's been modding this game like all night.
Arrows actually a part that, you know, what it means.
Okay, power cable. You're gonna have to be longer. Oh, you wrapped around that. It's still too shorts. Get another power strip. There's so many things that I need to turn on a computer. Ooh, it's freezing in here in the living room. So I have the AC on and intake from the window fan going. I come in to this room and it's all toasty.
New person joined the stream.
What's her name? Hi, Robert says, get us brittle. I must have said his name right because he gave me a thumbs up. So, Geddes, were you on my previous videos or something? Or maybe on one of my previous streams? Because recently I've just been streaming. I decided, you know what? Streaming's fun. I can talk to people while I work on stuff. And today I'm fighting some problems with a new GPU I bought, trying to get it to mine. Originally that wasn't the plan. The original plan was just to upgrade the power supply, and then I decided to test a new GPU I got. I couldn't get it to work right, and it's still acting funky, but it's mining at the moment, just using the wrong clocks because enumeration problems. So I'm kind of getting a test bench going. Eventually I need to get an open air test bench now that I think about it. Turn TV on. I don't even know where the remote for this thing is. Just gonna go down in here. Rainbow Princess boobs. I need to find a better place to keep them. Check signal cable. Source. Oh, this isn't even on. Source. Oh, it's already switching to HDMI. Yay. They know that something should be happening. And I don't even have a keyboard plugged into it. Yes, press F1 for setup, which is where I need to be right now. Steals keyboard from streaming rig. Ugh. I want to navigate with arrows. What is this? Boot menu, boot manager.
Probably need to install an update.
Fall off, computer. Resize bar. That's something I might have to turn on in order to boot the 6800 XT in slot 1. Advanced mode, F7. It says 4/9/2022. It's 4/8/2022. And it won't let me get to the date with the keyboard. What? Steals the mouse. Stupid NZXT only
Wait,
one
it's saved?
port on front panel.
What did do?
It won't let me change the time. Above 4G decoding. I need the power thing. Oh well. Save it for now. Getting devices ready. So whoever's paying attention, I got this motherboard on a Newegg Shuffle bundle, so I didn't get really a chance to choose it, and I'm not familiar with Asus BIOS, so that's something I'm going to mess around with later.
It's a number literally just 333 333.
That's a different game. What are you playing now?
It's Rigs of Rods. I've had it for a while.
Rigs of Rods?
I think I need to install an update because the multiplayer servers don't seem to be working. I'm just gonna
What?
like throw my car somewhere. Hope it goes well. Oh no, it's gaining velocity. I mean, it did get me somewhere.
Connect to Wi-Fi.
You.
Asus.
Is this an invincible vehicle?
No internet. Security.
Why you have no nodes? Is there like a normal bus that there is? Well, that one would be entertaining. Crash. Does it have an actual interior? Oh, you can just go through it. That's very realistic. The taxi just busted. Oh, that was violent. Is this still? Can I still drive it? The. It technically still drives somehow.
It's all smashed up. Give me those drivers.
It's skidding everywhere.
There are no drivers? What? Oh, please choose the operating system. 10. There's the LAN. The Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're still using 10.
Chipset.
We won't switch to a new operating system until the next OS actually comes out.
Yeah, we're skipping 11. But I'll have videos on Windows 11 on my channel, obviously.
Wind blows.
Yeah.
11 is
Hey,
not good.
Jetless, is that how you found my channel? Is my Windows 11 is garbage video?
So we're probably gonna get Windows like 45 or whatever they call it next.
Watch this start going back to words again.
Windows garbage.
Windows more garbager. Right now, I'm just downloading all the drivers for this motherboard.
Windows 22. Oh. Yeah,
Yes, so yes, that is how he found my channel. I have filmed already comparing two different versions of Windows 10 because I installed
How do I
virtual
turn on
machines.
lights?
There's a version of Windows 10 called LTSC that has no bloat in it at all. I'm going to be talking about that, and after that I'm going to do one on Windows 11.
My drifting is bad. Oh no. Hey, I think I can still drive it. You wouldn't be able to, but, like for reals. Oh no, my spare tire's fallen off. This is a
Oops.
tragedy.
Oh, where's the BIOS? Do they have the BIOS and firmware? Release date 307. I'm not going to be installing this because I just put a 2500G in there.
I'm pretty sure this van is made out of tinfoil, so if I die immediately, you know why.
There's my downloads. You're still on Windows 7 using Zero Patch for security updates. Dual booting with Linux Mint. Oh man, that guy's, he's a man after my own heart. I like Linux Mint. Whenever I have to do anything to Linux with their bash commands or whatever, I run a VM of that. Please explain to us
This one actually has gears.
in like 3 or 4 chats what Zero Patch is. Is that like somebody who made their own Windows updates for Windows 7?
Why is the water droplet like that?
Goes to get it. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want water or soda? I mean, vitamin water.
Vitamin. I should probably just, like, not have it in the ocean. Yeah, that's good enough.
Chipset.
Can I just rip off the doors or something? This car doesn't need a trunk anymore.
Someday I want to know how to like stream that. And have that in the corner, you know. power plant.
Boo, it didn't rip off any of the things I wanted it to.
A program developed by
Gotta get mine.
Acro Security that I discovered a couple years ago. They released what they call micro patches that apply security updates to running processes for older Windows. You know, yeah, Windows 10 is pretty good, but the IT guy might know this because he's my friend. I run a WSUS server, and I still have all my approvals for Windows XP and Windows 7 in there, because my computers do not connect to Microsoft to get a list of available updates. They connect to my server.
Turn the car into like something.
Is the LAN one? Yeah, LAN done's done. LAN 1 is done. Alt enter, K enter. Shift F10 X. Shift delete. ASUS setup. Next. Install. Well, if Jetless has access to getting Windows of different ways, he might like my Windows 10 LTSC video. He might want to grab a copy. Finish. That's another one I can do right now. Can't do the Wi-Fi yet because I'm using the Wi-Fi. I can do the audio. Alt enter, K enter. Shift F10 X. Down, up. Shift delete. Enter. Up, 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 up. Enter.
I did all that and it only damaged the rim. That makes sense.
If you guys are wondering what Elemental Place is talking about over here, he's playing a game called Rigs of Rods, which is a simulator for crashing vehicles. Hey, let's get your mic out so I can put a battery in it.
It's basically like BeamNG but old, because it is. Because it's made by the same people.
Clip it. And keep an eye on it.
And like a few people are still developing it today.
Cool, Jetless. I look forward to seeing your comments. See if I can get time this week and edit that video. Bluetooth. Let's do that one. Alt enter, K enter. Shift to 10 X.
It's the older version of this.
Oh, dang. Well, that's just a screenshot someone made. And I can't show people because my camera froze up. Ah! Come back here, mouse. You know, I could take the mouse off the mining rig.
Big little update.
What? I wanted to show people what you were doing.
Oh, I can't show those.
Did it come unplugged? That's a PS2 keyboard. I can't use that keyboard.
What
All right, Bluetooth is done. All my downloads are done. Let's do the VGA. So the first thing you want to do when you download a zip from a trusted site is you want to go into its properties and unblock it. So otherwise, when you unzip it, everything's going to be blocked. And if the particular software installer doesn't know to ask Windows user account control for all the different things, or just a certain thing at the right time, then not all your driver will install.
Oh.
It says downgrade, cancel. Yes, cancel. Has a newer version. Audio, BIOS, Bluetooth, chipset, LAN, SATA. Oops. Alt enter, K, enter. And then Shift F10 is right click, and then X is WinRAR's hotkey to extract here. Oh, you missed it. The 6800 is actually running. I'll point the camera at it, IT guy, so you can see it. It's running, but it's not enumerating my cards in the right order. So it's one of these, I think it's probably this 59. 60. It is getting 60 mega hashes at, come on, what's the watts? 136 watts, but it's using the wrong clocks because I have an auto miner that detects what order the cards are enumerated in, but this is doing them in a different order because, like you said earlier in the chat, enumeration nightmare.
Dad.
Wish this part would stay tight on the thing. I don't think USB-C is a good idea for a webcam.
I would have gotten this game a while ago if my PC was power enough. But I don't want to get 2 FPS on a game. You know.
Forever unpacking. I have to do SATA after reboot. Let's do the Wi-Fi right now, since I have everything downloaded. Oh, that? I don't know. There's a good question about it not outputting video. IT guy. That's why I'm getting this machine set up. So let's see if it'll output video over here. And it might have to do something with something called resize bar, which at least that's what Asus calls it on their motherboard, because that is a PCI 4 GPU. The problem is that's a PCI 3 CPU. Sigh. And the reason why there's a possibility it wasn't outputting video because the motherboard was outputting video. No, wait. That's the one where the CPU does not have integrated graphics. bad port. Well, I tried it in slot number 1 on the motherboard, which has a Vega 64 in it right now. I'll show you. Right there, that card, and that has the HDMI cord plugged into it. Right there, and that's outputting, and you can see a display. See? And there's Elemental Place, and he's playing FNF again. Look at his shaggy hair! It's like he's from the freaking 70s! He needs a freaking haircut! He was not distracted. Excuse me. So let's go to... Oh, I need to rename this computer. Let's call it Miner 5. Stupid Windows 10 not letting me use underscores and renamings. C Asus. We got an idea. IT guy says if he was like, I could cut your hair right now and you wouldn't notice. But IT guy, we got that idea because there's a video I shot with him that's taken like nearly a year to shoot, and I gotta face the camera for this. This is funny. We still need to shoot the ending scene where he comes back from his space-time travels to other parallel Earths.
Dang it.
And his hair is short in it, and I thought it would be funny if he came back with that hair. And we got a fake beard for him. And then I had a conversation with him about what happens when you go through the time vortex while in your puberty.
Ow.
Did you bump your knee on something?
Yeah.
Careful. That is a non-spaz friendly desk. Turn this light on, it's not helping. It's all orange. What happened? Why did my phone screen go off?
I said, you...
Go back to live chat. So IT guy likes that idea. He says yes with extra S's. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave your hair that long. So go to miner _2 $C stuff. How big is that? Let's use xcopy. Xcopy miner _2 $C stuff 2 C stuff EIHRKY. Do I already have a C stuff? Yeah, I do. Something in there. So, copying all my stuff over, including drivers and all my tools. And while that runs, I'm going to mute my mic and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Talk random things with the people. I point camera at you. You are... I take away my AFK image, and I give you the glorious, ever playing FNF guy, Elemental Place.
Okay, did they draw anything decent? Okay, it's at... Okay, they actually were able to draw some stuff. Yeah, keep running in place. When it loads in, it's just so broken. Shut up, I know how to play the game. Never mind, I don't know how to play the game. I could probably reverse it, but yeah, I'm just gonna throw it into machine. Is it gonna get stabbed? Oh yeah, it got stabbed.
Hey, Mr. Say Nothing.
Okay, and I'm so used to shift doing something else so that it doesn't. Don't have any. What is it? Okay, this is an island tour thing. Okay.
All this Wi-Fi copying files is horrible.
Private thing. Epic. The Oblivion and returns. Just let me spawn. I don't care. Pretty sure a while ago the speedometer and whatever on PC was a lot better. Or if it detected if you were pressing keyboard buttons instead of mobile screen.
Drivers. I only need the most recent AMD driver
Which is called something.
that I downloaded 1/29/2021. Grab an NVIDIA one.
Is... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. This ad is so low quality.
Looks like an ad from the 90s.
All of these are pretty low quality, to be honest. What is this one? Everywhere. Is this the one with the weird belts that are built different? I honestly want to sleep now.
Really? At 10:46?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow.
It's been like this for a while, but it just,
Hello there, friend. Sick.
So, P.S. The owner sucks at scripting, so please yell at them if you find a bug. The Space Breaker? I won't play that. It legit loaded. Oh. How do I have 2% accuracy? What is the right key then? Cry about it. The Why is there that?
Why is there that? Mr. Silent Peoples. You missed it, the IT guy, but I went to the bathroom and I pointed the camera at Charlie. Now stuff wants to copy.
Why do you know keybind work? What? Why? I thought it was gonna have the arrow keys just like default because it's a good thing. Nobody one hands WASD. It's just stupid. That icon is completely wrong. I like that the Roblox bot just like gives up in the middle of it. What? Is the Sans part not meant to be playable? What?
Oh,
How can you even get 0 points and die with somebody? Did they just give up too?
get these drivers downloaded. I'm going to shut it down, shut that down, pull that card, and put it over here. See how it wants to enumerate. Wi-Fi sucks right now. Yes. Install GPU Z. Install MSI Afterburner. And now I gotta change the stupid skin and Afterburner so I can actually see things. No signal. Off. Elemental Place is getting ready to go to bed. Are you having super sleepy time, Space? Just turn off your mic if you want. And stick it in the charger in the other room. Don't step on anything on the way out. I got stuff all over the place. I'll move some of it.
I do mind.
This is why mining sucks, y'all. Stuff like this takes forever to figure out. Worm. This card is worm. I'm going to go back out of the chat, out of the video, go back in. Making sure the chat didn't freeze on me again. Nope, everybody just got bored to death because I'm doing mining rig stuff that goes on forever and ever. Because that's how it is with mining. All right, the display port, the HDMI cord is still plugged into onboard graphics, well not onboard, integrated graphics in the CPU. First things first is see this Microsoft Basic Display adapter. That's progress. I wonder if we can get any resolution on the webcam. Probably not. This is the totally not interesting part of things. Additional options. Full install, minimal install. Get my overclock somewhere else. I don't even care if nobody's in chat anymore. I'm rocking this live stream. I'm still here, just AFK. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Glasses are in your hand.
No, the case.
Oh, check my bedroom, because you were in there for a while. Mm. I don't know. driver's almost done. Restart. Oh, cool. Thanks, IT guy, for letting me know. All I was just doing is boring driver install. I have the 6800 in there, and HDMI cord is still plugged into the onboard, well, the integrated graphics, not the CPU thing, you know. All right, this detects the 6800. I do need to satisfy IT guy's curiosity from earlier and make sure it can display video, but first I'm going to see if my miner detects it. I'm already getting 58 mega hashes, 56. At 184 watts. $1200 core clock, 2150 on the memory clock. Control S, Alt F4, Alt Tab, Control C, no. 16, 32. It is not liking that. So I'm going to change the configs back to zeros. And then shut it down so I can make sure it makes a display output. I'm texting my friend that has a 6800 for his clock speeds. Alright, move the HDMI over to the GPU. Maybe. I can't see you back here because it's awkward. Oh, got it. Cross his fingers. No signal. Now, all right, we have display output, folks. GPU works. Probably just enumeration nightmare over here or something, or some other problem with this board, maybe. It's mining. GPU temperature is 65C. Memory junction temperature is 76C. Regular. $1200 core clock. Turning the core clock down. I wish I could scroll. 187 watts. Brought it from 187 watts down to 130. That's awesome, but it didn't touch the mining speed. Still 58 mega hashes. So let's try putting in the memory clock of 1125 or 2250. So that means 2250. Oh. Just max it out, I guess. $69C on the GPU temperature, 80C on the memory junction. And I'm still getting like 58 point whatever. I was able to get 62 mega hashes. So if I'm trying again with the clocks in here, 1200, 900. GPU clocks. It didn't do the memory clocks. $21.50. That's what I put. $21.50. There we go. Set VMM clocks to 2150. Task scheduler now. Ugh. Create task. Run with highest. Triggers new. Log on of this person. Actions new. That in there. Okay, conditions. One action. Oh, mine. $135 watts. give it a restart, see if it comes up on its own. Did come up on its own. It's doing my clocks. 900 millivolts, 1200 megahertz for the GPU, and 2150 megahertz for the memory. $61.59. I'm curious if I move the HDMI cord over to the CPU part, if I get higher mega hashes. I love this. Is this an ASUS thing where it detects which one has the display cable and then uses that instead of making you wonder? Oh, what clocks? IT guy says. GPU 1200. I said GPU 1200, not U1200. VMEM 2150. And then volts 900. The internet said the millivolts should be 800, but that killed my hash rate on this card. So I bumped it up to 900. I see your maybe about the clock, the hash rate. I'm actually getting a lower hash rate now, 57. I'm going to scroll up and double check it applied my clocks. It only set the GPU clocks, not the memory. Lame. Run that again. Temps and power usage, okay. Mining, the GPU core was 69, and the memory, I think, was 80. Loading up hardware info 64 for you, so you can double check those numbers. Yeah, now that time it set my VM clocks. I see it right there in the purple. Scroll down to the GPU. So right now, it's just starting up to crank up 60C on the GPU, and the memory 72. I'm getting 56, 57, 58 on the hash rate, 132 watts. Now, if I don't limit the watts, it gets like 180 watts. No, wait. What made the watts go from 180 down to 132 was actually downclocking the GPU core. Now we're getting 60. All right, and the power usage is 130 watts. And it's starting to warm up. Give it a minute. There's now fans blowing inside of this case either, except the main front fan I have in the front, and I've got 2 exhaust fans, but the side is off. $59 mega hashes and GPU temperature is 66, the VMEM is 78. So I think this card's going to be a cool running card, which is going to be great if I use it for editing. Because I plan on getting my sound card working again if I can. And I'm going to need, that sound card gets really hot on this back plate. Might even mod it with a fan right on it, or take it apart and do like, see if I can do thermal putty or something in there. Who knows? All right, IT guy, any more questions before I close out the stream? Because I'm going to let this mine all night. — 1900. My friend just texted me 1900 for the GPU clock. I'm actually going to try that. And he's also using 900 millivolts. So 1900. Thanks. Trying that now. $1,900, already trying to, it's trying to hit 58, 56 on the mega hashes. $57. It's 142 watts. You see what I mean about bringing the 38C. Wow. Wow, IT guy, did you got like the outside temperature pointing straight at it? 60.5 and 61. Wow. All right, IT guy, is that like an MSI or an ASUS or something, your card? Because I got the Founders Edition, or whatever you want to call it, the straight up AMD one, because it was a little bit cheaper. 142 watts, and I'm still getting 58. So I'm going to put the 1200 back in. Save on electricity a little bit. I am loving the temperatures on this card though, IT guy, because you know, it getting up to 80 on the memory junction, but only when I'm mining, and there's not a big fan pointed at it over there. It's 77 degrees Fahrenheit in the room. I'm about to stick it in my case, see what the ambient temperature in the case is. I have a temperature sensor, show you. All my camera locked up. Dang it! And I don't have a mouse. All right, let me show you. See that? I'm gonna stick it inside the case. You have a big fan on your cards. So tell me, how many watts is your 6800 pulling right now? And you have the MSI. So the MSI's probably got a better cooler built into it. And it's 35 to 40 degrees outside in your front of the window. Let's check this out. The inside of my case is 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what I like to have my house at when I'm mining. And I'm getting a GPU temperature of 71 C and memory junction of 83 C. That is amazing. 116 and 120. Oh, you got two 6800s? I got a jealous face right now. 116 watts? Dang. Man. I'm jealous of your 6800s right now. And if, in case you weren't here for the stream earlier, I set up this rig with the cards it had before, so it's running its normal, which is about like 147 mega hashes off of these 4 cards. And I never messed with Miner 2 today. But I'm glad that I had this ASUS motherboard, because this proves to me that either something's wrong with this motherboard, or I have to go in and change a setting on it for it to use a PCI 4 GPU, or maybe it won't support PCI 4 GPU. I can't remember what CPU's in it. $60 LHR. Did you typo that, IT guy? Oh, hash rate. Yeah, 116 watt and 120 watt for 68. It's crazy talk. Turn on the monitor. All right. Pause break. What's my CPU? Ryzen 5 3600. It does not have a built-in GPU, but that CPU does not support PCI 4. So it's either the motherboard or the CPU. Probably not a combination. But I have seen Jay's 2 cents have problems, as well as Bitwit have problems with PCI Express 4.0 cards not working on some motherboards and with some power supplies. Yeah, either way, I got them all mining, and I know this is a good card. It works. It's a good point. So this means if I encounter problems when I stick it in my editing rig, I know the card's good, and I don't try to freak out and return it. $86C, 74C on the GPU, $86C on the memory. I wonder what the TJ Maxx is. You ever heard that term, IT guy, TJ Maxx? And I don't need to, how I gotta look it up is I gotta go, yeah, it could be that setting. But who knows what it is in that motherboard. I know this ASUS board, I had the 4G bar, 4 gigabyte bar for supporting multiple GPUs that I turned on. But it didn't have something else I was looking for, like the restore after AC power loss. And it didn't have something like the MSI boards have, which is where you have to tell it to use the built-in graphics. And it didn't matter which one I put the HDMI cord in, it figured it out and booted up with a display. So what am I going to tech? Power up. RX 6800. And then I see what kind of memory it has. I don't want to review. Dang it. It's probably got the same memory. Okay. 16 gigs of what kind of memory? GDDR6. Okay. What is TJ max on GDDR6? Maybe it's a better BIOS, or maybe it's just more differenter BIOS. I was thinking about that while you were saying that it might be a better BIOS, but then again, it might have some settings that the MSI doesn't automatically do, but it might be missing something that I need. Like, for example, restore after AC power loss. If you're going to mine, you need to restore after AC power loss. I don't need the 3090 FE. I know what the TJ Max is. I don't need a diagram. I just need to know what of GDDR6. Just tell me the number. Not a giant book. Acoustics, thermography, power consumption monitor. Oh, it has a TJ junction of 100C. Why I was checking that is because the TJ Max of GDDR6X, which is in the 3090, the 3080, and the 3080 Ti, and the 3090 Ti that just came out, its TJ Max is 110. And then why that matters is because if it was hitting TJ Max, that would explain why my hash rate wasn't 61 or 62. And I was getting 53 or 55, probably because I'm poking around using the GPU to go on the internet. As the GPU prices fall, if I keep mining, I might get MSI cards like the IT guy has. More configuration options for stability equals better BIOS. But that's true. When I was in the BIOS earlier, it had less options than the MSI board. That's what I'm saying. It had less options visibly, but it was automatically switching displays. But that's only one option for it to not have. Boop. Who cares if the BIOS has a bunch of auto settings? Right, yeah, it's the Asus one that has the auto setting. You're right. So what I'm thinking is it's like a tit for tat between the motherboard manufacturers saying, well, we have this feature, and the other company is like, well, I have this feature, and we're just the innocent victim people in between going, I just want a computer with things that work. I'm getting my keyboard and mouse hooked back into my streaming PC. All right, you're the only person still in the stream. Charlie went to bed, but he's a cool bro. He left his phone streaming my video over there. So any other questions, IT guy, before I end the stream? You're the only one here. I don't have to promo another video as I close out because you watch all my stuff. Swipe, 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 tap. The giveaway? You're so excited about the giveaway? What giveaway, you dork? I'm not giving away GPUs. That's crazy talk. The one that was dropped? Whichever one that... They're all mining right now, so whichever one that was dropped is up there again. Mining. Next week, taking apart MSI RTX 3080 non LHR Ventus 3X to do the same mod I did last week on my LHR 3080 Ti Ventus 3X. Oh, I'm glad you had fun watching the stream, dude. I'm glad Charlie was here, even though he was busy. He got to help me out. Also, learned more about thermal pads from another channel. That will be discussed. All right, IT guy. I'm ending the stream now.